Alrighty then, let's do this thing. Alright, I got one stream going. How about this stream? Seems fine. Let me get off of that. Oh my lord, no, we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Let's not do the thing. Let's do the Godot game. So, no capture. There we go. Be right back. I think I ate my own hair. Oh shit, I'm supposed to have like chat or something. LOL. Hmm. 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 I hear that one. Maybe I need to do this. That's right. Oh. Hmm. That didn't work. I think it's got no messages there. What about in YouTube? I don't think I have any session share. Only update if you're having issues with your current boy and girl. I am having issues with my current remove source. Okay. YouTube username. The channel name. Looks good. Still didn't appear, did it? We're working on our oh, auto activate. Hell yeah. There we go, baby. All right, close that one. Now we just add the same thing for Twitch. Yeah. Now we go over to Twitch. Fun. Fuck. This didn't work. How about that? I would expect that to show up. Oh, there they go. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. So now I can do something like you know, OBS, you're great, but you're also kind of shit. All right. I could also open up Stream Ninja, right? Fuck. Oh, copy link. All right, come at me, y'all. As we get better at this, we will get better at this. Does that make sense? Coffee! Oh boy! Uh, Alrighty, what are we working on today? What are we working on today? Am I in? Julie, you're in the creative corner. I see you. In the creative corner. Okay, alrighty, ready. Ready. Woo, baby! Hell yeah. Let's get on in over here. All right. Come hang. Hmm. Kind of like the block style. I need 4.1. It's a bad Godot version. I think we do this. Custom random. Same URL thing, default operator is alphabet URL. Nano ID, that's not what we want. This is kind of what we want. And custom random bytes allows you to create a nano and replace the alphabet and the default random bytes generator. I do not need the default random bytes generator. I do need this, I think. Yeah, this is fine. .env. No hub sessions to access. ID use num. Might have to turn down the brightness on this baby here. String is not default size. Alphabet is a string. That's what I've done. The size, and then I had to do custom alphabet dot. This we had to do nano ID. I don't like it. There's almost no chance that this works. All right. They are fine. Where's the start button? That didn't look right, yo, because I didn't fucking start it with uh thing. We should enable it. How do we do that? True. I need to say use num. And then we go like this. Number. I like to say a lot when I'm working. Connected. We failed to start. No longer. My ID is all that. Must be overridden before calling. How does that happen? So, no hub. No hub. We need to go into the GD. what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this one and go like this and go WebRTC. Sure, you drop now. System settings, done. Okay, where's this fucking security? Allow anyway. Open anyway. Okay. Project, reload current project. So I saw that sessions were still strings in that instance. Session. Can I see the sessions here? Owner, this. That's not right. Use number is true here, right? That's true. Use number. And then this says ID use number integer. This is integer. Okay, so you key string undefined. I don't. It's funny. I don't actually know TypeScript. I'm just pretending. So. If this config ID use number, it's normally false except when it's true. And it is true because I made it true, right? Hmm? Interesting. For that. I do not want to upgrade to Google Glass. Bun run dev. That's what we say. Okay. It's quiet. It's so quiet. Heck. Why do I have the word heck in here? Heck. I have the word heck in my code. Oh, this feels bad. Fuck did that come from? Oh, there, it's right there. Okay. So we see this. Oh, nano ID equals. Is that what he did? What did he do here? Constant ID equal. Why can't model that ID? custom outfit. It returns. I'm trying to figure out why. We do have the word heck here. Wrong button. Okay, you. I think that's what we had here. How do I set the custom alphabet again? Custom outfit. Nano ID equals this. Nano ID. Wait, what? Const nano ID. How does that work? Doesn't seem like it should type check. We'll test it though. Still not right. Beep, beep, beep. We didn't get an int. Multiplayer King is back. Is this NoHub? What is NoHub? Great question. Okay, so NetFox is a server you are somewhat familiar with, probably, and sometimes you can't see these other channels, but we have a channel called NoRay, Vest, and then NoHub. NoHub is essentially a lobby system. So if you go to NetFox, you can probably find this thing, but it's just better than my lobby system that I usually use. So this is kind of what the NetFox examples look like. And there are some features I'm adding to this today that are just a little bit, some enhancements to it that make it better for web games, because I like to make browser games, or at least have prototypes on the browser, just because people, they're super accessible, and I'm gonna try to like push the player limit to like 50 to 100 players, and this would do a great job of that. Is his system NoHub, NetFox NoHub, NoHub NetFox. Yeah. So it's written in TypeScript, and we're struggling with some TypeScript. I'm curious why this is. What if we just this is interesting to me, because when you hover over this custom alphabet thing, it says import custom alphabet, and then assign a const here. Does NoHub have a user interface on web? It does not. That is what we are adding today. We are actually making it compatible with web by adding it, adding WebSockets to it. So I've actually done that. I've done that work. We're wrapping up here our PR, and the PR is going to do a lot of stuff that NoHub doesn't actually support. So I have a PR here in Purgatory, because I had to change the way the session IDs are written. Correct the session ID. Godot peers are all numerical. Yeah, I can show you. I think if we look in Discord, this is the Foxsake Discord. It's for NetFox and NoHub. And then in the showcase, you can see my newest YouTube video there. Where is the NoHub? This is let's just watch this video. So basically, this is the in a browser NoHub video. NoHub in a browser on itch.io. So if I hit play here, we connect, and then I added these leave and start buttons, and I added WebSockets and WebRTC here for a real-time game. So there's the joiner, and now we start the game with one person in the lobby, and we drop the hey Ratchet, how's it going? We've got the session going here in two separate browsers using the new NoHub lobby. And so to get all this going in main, I've got a happy. Oh, you got the happy. You get the happy. Look at the happy. Oh, that's so cute. You remembered. Yeah, it's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we're just getting started here. We're having a heck of a time with this peer ID. I think peer ID is coming in as a string, which should, because JavaScript is not great, but that's what we're dealing with. And so we have to figure out, let's generate session IDs more aggressively. So when I'm in TypeScript here, I see const nano ID. And so this is the example straight from the docs. They go const nano ID. The thing is, maybe they don't import nano ID because you can't reassign a const. Like what, I think maybe like what is the JavaScript, let me plus this up a little. Let's see if I can, there we go. What is the JavaScript like behavior here when we have a nano ID here? It's never read. So we just don't read that one at all when we redeclare. I should know this because I used to know this behavior, like, oh, this is going to hoist and do this and da-da-da, but, I'm not going to spin brain cells on it. On the scope, it created a new one. Okay, that's a good answer, but just on the scope that we're in the scope here is function level, I believe, with these brackets, or it might actually be, yeah, that's right. But good answer, I used to know exactly, but this is something that I never do. But what this should do is just override our optionality here, because our owner of the repository wants these as strings, and I want them as numbers because Godot likes numbers as the, there they are. So that worked. Okay, so that means I know we have something wrong with our yes, cool. Are you using Foxnet? So NetFox, yeah, NetFox, Foxnet, close enough to interpolate or do prediction lag compensation. Very interesting question. So I actually use client authority. So I typically do not have to do any of that because I just give full authority to the player. That's a little unusual because a lot of people want to do server client and that sort of thing. I'm just used to do that. So I have used NetFox in the past for client-side prediction, interpolation, and lag compensation. And it was complicated. It was really complicated. There's those server rollback, but what it did is made me learn a lot, and I learned enough to know that, I'm just gonna go back to client-side authority. So, lots of different ways to do it, depending on what you want to do. But what we're getting here is our peer IDs are strings, as we saw. They are numbers. Heck, we see this heck print ID. It is a number, but it is too big. So I was testing this to see if it would accept 12 characters, but it has to be 10 for Godot purposes. So we need to turn this ID length down one, and we should get a session. So to do that, we simply go into our environment variables. That's what another nice thing about NoHub here is we have a beautiful set of configurations, and we just tap this down to 10. Okay. So that length should be 10 characters. In this case, using our custom alphabet of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. And we do that, and then restart this. Bun dev. Bun is really great for TypeScript. We can now bloop. Let's try that again. So maybe we won't get an error. Boom, no error. All right, excellent. Progress, friends, progress. Click this. This character is going to join. And we go over to the host. They're going to start that lobby. Yeah, binding seemed good. That's all magic. It's all done. You don't have to worry about anything else, everybody. So we just removed this. Wait, did we get? We did not get this add player, remove player. Did we? We did not actually run that code. Oh, that's not good. So FriendGem will be a browser game or just a prototype for the PR if you use Steam's lobby system. I have actually designed all of this simply to avoid using Steam. And I think I heard like, oh, you need $100 to start. And I was like, no way. Even though I clearly I have plenty of $100. I could spend a couple hundred. I just was never ready for a commercial release. So I'm doing all this in web too, which Steam will not do. Steam will not do web. On each player having the authority, does that mean we need to interpolate? Not really. I mean, you can interpolate to smooth out some jitter. What you would interpolate is other players. So you would get sparse data from them, and maybe you could smooth that out. But for yourself, since you're moving yourself and broadcasting yourself, you're the authority. It's 120 frames per second. You know, it's not going to be any problem for you. And if you'd like to see all that in action, you can pop over to my YouTube. It's the same as my Twitch now. So you can go Andrew Dev like this, and you can watch this authority video, which will show you how I use client authority to make things kind of nice. And you are a YouTube video viewer, so oh, you're on my YouTube, duh. So, but that video, if you want to mute me here and look at that one, that could tell you all about the game I'm making right now. But we do want this extra lobby boy. Happy, happy, happy. Dance. That's fun. I gotta get a bunch of more of these. What else? We've got I forget what we have. Cool Cat. Dance. What are the other ones? Use. Oh, we've got Big Brain. When we solve something, that's one. That's a good one. Cat Jam. Cat Jam's good. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I like Cat Jam. I don't have any music playing, but if you have music player, you can use Cat Jam. So yeah, this didn't do a full binding in this case. Each binding 9911 This is kind of curious because we should, if we have a true peer connection. Maybe I just didn't give it enough time, but I think there's something wrong. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. What's this? Why is this down to the wrong peer size again? It says 12. I think we've got it. You can test with Steam logs for free, but I'm getting a lot of intermittent latency. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Yeah, when you did the playtest on our WebT, yeah, our solution was fun. Intermittent latency. Yeah, you can test with for free on like a certain app ID, and like imagine like everyone's using that app ID. You know, maybe you've got your own app ID and you can eliminate that variable. I haven't really done much measuring of latency on Steam games on a whole. I haven't actually measured latency beyond just feeling for it in most of the games that I uh, have tested. Like I've tested a lot of different things, like dedicated server using an EC2. And that's been pretty playable. But speaking of network, networks are pretty fast these days. And under most conditions, you're never going to run into limitations for network. You're sooner to have GPU and CPU limitations. Okay, here we are. I think none of my no, this is right. Do I have another like config file that's like fucking this up? No, because 10 save. That's so strange. Oh, here we are. Let's look. This is all my 10. Oh, use ID is false. ID use number. There we go. That's a great debug thing. Man, so he did a great job on this. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm adapting his entire system rather than continue to develop mine. His system just really needs a facelift, and the first part is getting this his face getting the work done before we. All right, this makes sense to me. All right, so this is false. What if we search for this? We have it in example. We do not have the same keys set in the env itself. What did I do? No hub sessions ID use number. It's true. Okay. Now it's set 1, 2, 3 places. Okay. Let's try one more time here. What the fuck? How is this different? Parameters, sessions. No, sessions. Is it ID length? ID use number. Here? ID use number. How is this working? Oh, you guys can't see my other screen. Boop. Turn that back on. What on earth? $7 o'clock, everyone. 7 o'clock. Let's see. It's in the sessions section, right? Sessions. Sessions. ID use number. Config parser. How about this? That's kind of cool. I've never seen anything like that. ID use number is there. It's there again. It's always false, but why? Because I've set it to true right here. This is false. Now I am bezaffled. I am officially bezaffled. I've done the exact same thing twice here. Next purchase. It's perfect. I've changed it. What did we do? It still says false. Okay, we have done everything right, but something is still session metrics lobbies. Where is like the config file spec? What do you think? What am I thinking about that? I don't want to write tests for this. It should all be in here somewhere. Biome? Yeah, your most recent video was great on the comparison of streaming 360p videos. Too scared to look at my network stats. Last I checked, my download was 2.6 kbps and my upload was 90. Whoa. Very interesting. So you're only getting, so that's your server, I'm going to guess. If that is your server, that is to be expected. And that is well within the very regular bounds. Because I'm still assuming, yeah, I guess that's kind of my host and client on the same machine using eNet. Yeah, so if you have your host and your client and you're looking at that host and you're only syncing inputs, right? So that's that 2.6 is that download. The server, the host is receiving 2.6 tiny bits and bytes of input, maybe even nothing almost, because you're not pressing any buttons on that client yet. And then the server or the host is uploading all of that information because it's authority over everything in your game. So that 90 is, that's not very much at all really in the scale of things, but that 90 is your whole game going up to other peers. That's my guess. Now, if you go over to your client, you'll see that it might be like getting down 45 and up that 2.6 kilobytes or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes it can be a little funny, but I test with, in my article, you can see I have an article linked under that YouTube video. The article says, same title, multiplayer bandwidth. And you can see in my GIF here, I have literally one server, one client, and I've got, you can see down 10 kilobytes per second. I'm downloading 10, and the player has authority here, so they're uploading 10. That's it. So this makes it really stark when you see, starts to make sense. So you can I'll link you directly there if you want to. Does that work? Yeah. if you want to check out some other numbers. Again, varies by project, varies by game, there's a lot of different things. But yeah, something no one actually gave me any numbers for. I had to go get the numbers myself. It's like, I think I asked that question like a year ago, and then um finally, like 1 year later, I'm somewhat qualified to answer. Mostly. It's huge help. And yep, that was my host. Client was a reverse. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think, as long as you keep good track of who needs to know what, and like make very targeted RPCs. And yeah, I mean, that's also if you're using NetFox, like a lot of my advice kind of goes out the window with NetFox, because I'm gonna be real, NetFox is a little too complicated for me, and its benefits outweigh the costs for my games, because they're co-op games and they're simple, and I don't have any cheaters. Um, and like, I don't want to pay for a dedicated server, because I have done that. I've paid for the dedicated server on my other game. I haven't listed my other game on. This is one of the other games that was dedicated server, this EC2, and the dedicated server was like $5 a month to play this, and I was like, yeah, I don't want to pay $5 a month. Where's everybody? See the players lagging a little.
How do I take my bow out once I've bought it?
Oh, that's funny.
I hear it ringing.
Yeah, 7:30.
How do I
Yeah,
take my bow out?
8:37.
Terrible, terrible game. Yeah, very similar. I don't have a good time using NetFox. It might be too dull. Games co-op too. Yeah, NetFox is great for like a specific use case where you have full server authority, and like, I'm really glad I learned it, because it taught me a lot. But as soon as I got into like rollback networked projectiles, rolling back, and mutating actions, and they have this great like I think I might still have this on my desktop somewhere. Let's see. My desktop is a mess. There it is. I do have this on my desktop. Here it is. This really did help me a lot, like understand like how it all worked. But if we just, absorb this for a moment and say, the problem with NetFox is that you have to do everything within NetFox. You have to do it within its little ecosystem, and it's in its bubble, and in the right sections, like before loop. Or I don't actually know which one of these to use anymore, but there's lots of resources on it. Because NetFox can communicate out to do side effects, but it's kind of like functional programming. It can't receive anything in it, So you can't change NetFox from without. I don't know if that makes sense, but no, it's tough. But in our case here, we're still struggling with an absolutely inane. I don't think it's pulling from this. Pull that. True. Cat.m. How about that? Says true right there. Banrendev. It says false. How about this? True. Wait, I found the bug. Fuck yes. Hell yeah. ID use number true. Very well done. This is great code. And as usual, user error. Boop, boop, boop. All right, so now we should be able to pass his tests. We don't have new tests, but that is the alacrity. Fun jump. All right, finally, here we go. One more test, everyone. Don't want to see that invalid error anymore. I don't know what's up with that, but so far so good. I think we create a lobby here. We can join a lobby here. And then let's start. Come on, play, play, play. I think it failed. I think it failed because why would it fail? The signals aren't getting listened to, but they're set up here, peer connected. So when we start lobby, fail to start lobby, we hide. What did we hide? Starting with players, get tree creator update list. We do this. Oh, interesting. Maybe there's something in here. Binding we got here. I don't understand this line. I've never understood it. Let's just take it out, see what happens. Why are we're too big. We are too big in terms of our bits. Can we just go down to 9 and shortcut that? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I use the config? Wrong start. Okay. I really didn't like any of that now. It's almost as if these aren't good, but they're fine for peer. None of this happened on the other bits and bytes, right? Both controlling, huh? We do this. What are my ice servers, huh? None. Hmm. What is this? I don't understand this. Is that what I have in my other game? I mean, I haven't changed any of this like ever. Oh, why is that? Why is one commented out here and one not? That really could be a pretty fucking big diff. That to me is real red flag. Yeah, it worked. Weird. All right, one more time. This time with, I might even like run this on my game. I don't know if we're gonna have time tonight, but it could be nice. And then ideally we would create some UI. Whatever, we're never gonna get up to 9 bits of garbage here, so. So we tested end to end. We could test more, we're not. We're going to ship it. But before we do, what have we got here? Can I remove this? I hate this DS store shit. I need to remove this. I don't want to. I will leave it. I gotta pour out this coffee or I'm gonna be fucking up all night. We never use this. Wait a second. returns a. Let me read this type definition better. How's that? Is there like another way to call this? Can I say call? What's better? Probably this. Um, this thing has. Okay, good enough for government. Run Lint. One error. You. Bun test. How do you should create a lobby with defaults? Uh Ooh. Participants is missing. Can I go? How about you? Okay. Should join. Okay, how about that? No, still some failures, huh? One more. Lobby fixture. Okay. That looks good. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get it done. New map. fuck does this want? Doesn't want that. Expected. Address. That makes sense. That tracks. Okay. So what did it? What happened? How did the test fail? Tell me more. Here we are. We received 3. Expected equal. Where's the expected? Participants here? Oh, session ID. This one. We need sessions.dave. No. Didn't like that. So ID. There we go. I got it. No. +1. Expected. No, I changed that. Sessions.dave. Expected lobby to equal expected. Received is red. And then expected the whole thing? What did I do wrong there? Oh, no. Who joined? Who joined? Not Dave. Sessions dot. Dave. Expected find that to equal socket. That should be it. Oh, I see something else happening. Okay, clear, quit, alacrity, jump, no hub, CD no hub. It's like a monkey fucking with a atomic bomb. Who should respond? Where am I? This is what happened. I got rid of this. Is this invest? No. Should respond. I think I deleted this should respond thing, but maybe I shouldn't have. Session. Did I delete anything here? I did. I got rid of this. Hold on, folks. We're in the fucking sauce here. Deep in the cut. Still. I'm so pissed. Oh, okay. So all right, where's the failure? Come on, Millie. There it is. Bun, sir, failed to start. No, the address is not in use. I wonder why that's commented out in one repo and not another. Oh, hold up. My social stream ninja could be on that port. Let's see. This is what runs my GIFs. I'm actually not gonna think about it too hard. Not gonna think about it. We're just gonna ship it. How do I avoid this? Oh, I think I have Docker going on. I will kill you, Docker. I will literally murder you. Okay, you're not here. How do I PS check a port? PS, I don't know. PS list all ports. Quit this. Oh, I'm not on Linux. Somebody fucked this up. Here we are. Holy God, that's a lot. Is this doxing me? I don't know. Let me turn this off. It's not doxing me. It's not an issue. Holy God. Okay, I'm kind of tired, everybody. I'm kind of tired. Google user content. Who's that? Is that me? Oh God, turn off these fucking lights. Oof, sheesh. Sheesh. Be right back. Screen break. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, I got some of these magic spoon cat jam cereal. It's like it's wild. Magic spoon. It's fucking Fruit Loops from the hipsters. The protein cereal. I mean, it is the coolest packaging you'd ever seen, and it got us okay at the Costco for fucking $10. I don't know. It's way too expensive, but I got this fucking adult Fruit Loops. I'm gonna say zero sugar. Where did all the carbs and sugar go? It's been a perfecting. It's just whey protein, and they use things that aren't quite sugar, like agave. But it's super cute. Mm. We snacking so hard. ASMR. I do have a noise gate on there, so probably no ASMR. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So hmm. I think these need to be in a um move this. We need to move this. But it's nice to have it there. Mm-hmm. Okay. It is done. Then the next step here is to start a new prototype. Because Lord knows I can't stick to one fucking game. I've got to have like 7. It would be great to get this done before the game jams start jamming. Holy shit. It ran the tests. Mm-hmm. Lobby sessions, broadcast. Um, I think that's all good. Enjoying the purple. What next? We take that forward. Turn this off for a sec. Let me know if you have questions, anybody. Let's say My posture is just absolute. This is the worst posture. I'm gonna keep sliding downwards. Do do do. Dun, dun, dun. Does this project have any custom settings? Um, what do we do? What do we do? Let's see. Vest local settings? Not what we want. Plugin? That's cool. That's still vest. Copy. I think I could. Let's move those out. So when we do this, let's see what we've got here in our global autoload plugins. What the fuck is going on? I think this is. If I do the if I remove this, I think everything breaks, right? And let's bring this back up. CD, I am already in there. And if we go here, connect, create, maybe it didn't break it. Connect, join, start. It seems like it was not necessary because all that worked. Let's get rid of that. This never ends either. We don't use this. I'm just gonna, let's just do this. Yeah, I know. Let's do it like this. What did I do wrong here? Is that right? All right, so we have this, and then that's closed, this closed. Huh? Shut the fuck up. All right, we've done our due diligence in this garbage land. Why am I working so hard on open source? I don't know. Nobody tell me why. I am an open source contributor? Huh? Me? This guy? All right, we gotta stand up. I'm sitting. Oh god, I've been sitting so long and my posture is so bad. And it's goddamn cold. So I'm gonna get colder. We treadmilling now. We're treadmilling. We're going places. We are literally going places. By that I mean we're not going anywhere, but you know. How much players do you think a Godot dedicated server can handle optimistically? Great question. It really depends on your game and how frequently you send data and how much data you sync. The other thing about a dedicated server is that you've got to pay for that. And in my experience, I have seen that the CPU usage of a dedicated server, like in Amazon EC2 or another machine in the cloud on any hosting provider, your CPU usage, your GPU usage is going to be way higher than your network usage. And so that ends up meaning you need kind of a bigger machine. I paid about $5 a month for mine, and it was fine for 10 players. Now, if you pay for a really beefy machine, you're going to be able to run a lot of cycles of that dedicated server because your whole game is running on that server. That means all of the processing happens on the server. You're going to need a beefy machine. And the sky's the limit. If you can afford, $1,000 a month, you could handle easily 100 to 500. You could go way up in terms of scale. You could even like distribute your players around to different machines. If you're really smart, you could host a machine on your home network and proxy it, reverse proxy it out to the web. That's crazy. Don't do that typically. For me, I use some P2P stuff. I use WebRTC. Kind of eliminates the need for a traditional dedicated server because I don't like paying that $5 per month. It's a lot to that. If you want to learn more about doing dedicated server with Godot, my website.com does have a very good guide to that. It says hosting a dedicated server on Amazon EC2. And so I've definitely done it. It's worked out pretty well for me for my game. Let's see. So kind of get you a screen like this where you can connect to a Elastic IP using your security group here. It's pretty nice for testing. And this scales, depends on what your game looks like, but if your game is like 2D and not very intensive and not very compute intensive and well optimized, then you can scale pretty good. On what I used was this TG4 Nano, which is a 64-bit ARM architecture. There's some caveats there, but you could use a bigger one and pay a little more and get more firepower there. I'll link this in here for you so you can go directly there. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be a lot. Depends on really what you want to do. What is this? Okay. Yeah, let me know if you have more questions. Anything I can help with, happy to help. That Let's think. Let's say var enable let's do this. Create a lobby, join that lobby, delete, lock, hide. Okay, that's good enough for me. Now this won't work. You can join, start. Can we do this here? Client. Do I have a client that? Client dot setup. Didn't like that at all, right? It's right here. It's right there, buddies. Doesn't like it. So where's the client setup? It's null. Ready. Client not equal null. Client not equal null. This right here. Okay. So let's do that. Client. Not you. Connect. Here. You. And this right there. Okay, connect, create, join, start. Perfect. Very well done, everybody. So where could this go? This just all needs to go somewhere else. Let me do this. Where are we emitting these from? Signal. I think this is better. That's just better. One more test. It didn't happen. What happened? Is it... I thought this worked. It is 8:08. I gotta go. I gotta hop Discords. Good night. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
What up? What's good in the hood?
You know, not the weather.
Oh, it is fucking cold, my friends. Cold.
Yeah, I took out the trash like 20 minutes ago. It's legit.
It is.
I have not been outside one time today, so
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep that streak going.
I plan to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to stay inside all day if possible.
Hell yeah. Nobody should be going out.
Do
I
some
keep forgetting
inside.
tomorrow's holiday.
No sun.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to do some inside chores.
Mm-hmm.
Get some shit off my to-do list.
Heck yes. Heckin' puppers. So I have been creating content on YouTube. I have doing stuff like that. So do you all mind if I stream the puzzle game night, or
That's fine.
Yeah.
I might go
That's
like
fine.
make fun of one of my viewers or something momentarily. Just mostly
Wait,
Richmond
what?
locals who are part of the Game Jam group in Richmond, actually. So
Mhm.
I'm going to a game jam on Saturday as well.
I don't know what that means.
Exactly.
What do you jam the games into?
In your bit. Glad we can be entertaining for our I think I have 0 viewers right now, but it might
Hell
change.
yeah.
Hell yeah. But I did get like 5 likes on my new YouTube video, which I'm very proud of.
Okay.
I went over, I watched it, and I hit the like button. Oh, I guess I should hit the subscribe button too.
You really, actually,
So-
I actually think I'm not gonna have people like and subscribe it who are my friends and family, because I just yeah, you don't have, it's fine. It's just
like, comment, don't like, don't
yeah.
comment.
In the
don't
future,
subscribe.
though, I just finished reading a article about how you should not send your videos to family and friends because they are not your target audience, because you guys are not.
Yeah, we're not in the algorithm.
Yeah,
man.
you'll fuck my algorithm up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's fine.
You'll be like, why are all these crochet people looking at my shit? Like, why is it being targeted towards
Yeah.
crochet people?
I need to only send it to my gamers.
Gamer.
Yeah, my game nerds. But it's not a big deal. Obviously, I'm not actually trying to do YouTube for real. I'm trying to do YouTube as a social thing, like a hobby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be, it's a wild idea. Like, I know plenty of people make a living from it, but it's a wild idea doing YouTube
Yeah.
as a job.
Yeah. And I think it actually will help if I want to actually release a game like as a commercial game. Like I haven't done that yet, so like having a YouTube is useful to market it. But yeah, it's gonna snow next weekend on Saturday, by the way.
Ugh.
Like a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna be lots of fun when I have to go to work on Sunday next week. Tremendous. We love it.
Who joined? Oh, hi Nat.
Yeah, how's it going?
We are just gonna get started here in probably about 5 minutos. We'll do our trivia, and then we'll jump right into our exciting game for the evening, which is a really fun one. It's called Strange Antiquities.
Okay, Julie had told me a little bit about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good
I
one.
can't believe I missed Trey last week.
You came in right after Trey left.
Oh. Trey came in right after I left.
Yeah, we had a pretty full house last time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will give you
I was falling asleep though.
give Trey the opportunity to try on YouTube. It is chilly. It's gonna be like 15 degrees.
We love that.
We make you go to work in this weather. It's crazy.
It's crazy.
They're like, you should come to the office.
Well, at least this week will be a fun, fresh new week, right?
Yeah, they're gonna have donuts on Tuesday, so you know I'm gonna be there.
Hell
Oh.
yeah. Celebrate the new governor with donuts.
Yeah. New AG, but yeah.
Well, both, right?
Yeah.
You can win one office without winning the other, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why Virginia's so much fun.
It's a little spicy.
Yeah. There's no party ticket in Virginia. So.
I'm gonna manifest now that trivia goes well and we don't goof it up like we did last week.
I don't think there
I
is
don't know,
any
it's kind of
goofing.
funny. It's kind of fun.
Any outcome's a good outcome if you're having fun.
It's about friendship.
It really is. And I wish there was like a traditional like I've looked. I can't find like a traditional like trivia thing you can do without paying. I might have to like find one that's paid or something. Because Barstool is fine. It's like 9 questions. I mean, we've got a kind of a system down too, so it's not like
Yeah. I mean, I like that we have a fairly deep roster of games because there's like the trivia, there's Tradle, Time Guesser, GeoGuessr. I mean, shoot.
framed and
Yeah, the frame, the music one.
oh yeah, Bandle's
the
popular.
The order one.
We played Bandle with my parents last Friday, and
oh nice.
Oh my god, Julie just nailed it again. She's too good. I don't know how.
Some people just have the rhythm.
W recent video, really informative. I have some concrete numbers on network requirements for game peer-to-peer. You got it. Yeah. No problem, naturally, Nemo. I will try to cover you. Keep that info coming. The article has a lot more information too. If you jump over to, there's an article linked in there. Goes through some more information, Godot specific.
Yep. She's got a lot to say.
So we're gonna be doing a puzzle game night tonight as well. So here is the article is linked above, but here it is as well. think multiplayer games of that scale have a lot of untapped potential. Make a game jam. Yeah, that's what I got into too. Yeah, I'm with you. I have a game jam coming this Saturday. I don't think I'm going to do multiplayer, but I built all this WebRTC stuff so that it's compatible with browsers. And browsers are where you get your games played during jams, at least. Low barrier to entry. The other thing is, I think some of this is going to scale pretty well to like 20 or 30 players. So could be something I do soon. In fact, I'm going to add a little to do here. It's just like scale to 100. As a video, that would be fun. I would love to get like 100 players in a session. Kind of starting to sound like Mr. Beast or something. But yeah, maybe at a game jam I could get a bunch of people. Exactly, you know already. And so right now I'm working on this web available technology, WebRTC, and got a couple videos on it. And I'm gonna make like a game jam template, hopefully. Client. That was absolutely genius, wasn't it? It's also because I had a little coffee. You can tell I might be a little peppier today. Yes. I would rather not, but yeah.
That means I can drink coffee all day, but
You gotta stop the decaf, Sarah.
gotta what the decaf?
I said you gotta stop the decaf.
Yeah, I'll never. Not in this house. I found this giant thing.
What am I doing here?
deal with human people, which is the worst part of the job.
Yeah.
So, ugh.
Here we are. Here we are.
All right.
Let us begin. It's almost 8:30. About time.
All right.
Ignore that. NFL
Okay.
with only 2 wins. Which team has the fewest wins in the divisional round from the NFC all time?
Ooh,
That's a
fewest wins is the divisional round for the NFC.
Who abjectly sucks in the NFL?
That's a weird question.
NFC.
It
Who's
is
bad,
the Arizona
Tim?
Cardinals.
Tim.
Arizona Cardinals.
All right, I like it. Oh, you nailed it.
Yeah.
Well done, Tim.
Oldest by the way, oldest franchise in the NFL
Uh-huh.
and the losingest by not even close. And it's still been owned by the same family who were terrible cheapskates.
Love it for them because yeah, Arizona's great. Let us say
I'd rather be dead. Is it I'd rather be dead in California than alive in Arizona?
while the Nets are near the bottom of the East, this 1x NBA champion is currently having a career high with over 25. It's not Michael Porter Jr. because he's never been NBA. Oh wait, he has because he was on the Nuggets, right?
Oh yeah, that could be.
Junior.
I don't know who's on the Nets right now.
You spelled Michael wrong.
Michael
Porter
Jr.
Michael Porter Jr. This might be my question, Tim. Hell
love it. I
yeah!
love it.
Holy
Hey, look
shit!
at that.
What happened?
I like the NBA now. It's
Andrew-
kind of weird.
Andrew does like basketball.
I do. I'm a
He
basketball
knows
head.
ball.
I think.
This is the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim.
Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Wow, we are
Ooh.
1 for 1 for 1 for 1 on that. Nice work, everybody. Cars. We need your brother,
Car.
Julie. Preceded by the Electra and succeeded by the Lucerne. Park Avenue was a model produced with American.
Buick.
A Buick.
Yeah.
That does sound
Big,
like
beautiful
them.
Buick.
All right, celebrity mashup. Shoot, we should have waited for Eric here, but
Oh God.
Oh, they look familiar.
that's right.
God.
Good luck.
Here, we have a secret weapon.
Don't do it.
No, it's called
No.
Eric.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Ask Eric.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Sarah, great job with the map. I was like really impressed you were able to do that so quickly. It took
Help! I spilled my juice.
my couple of my cousins. I took a few of my cousins like 2 days to figure it out. I mean, granted, it was like on off chatting.
Yeah.
I was curious where
That
I
was
was curious.
impressive, Sarah.
Yeah, I was curious
I-
what you guys would say.
I woke up this morning. I made my coffee and looked at that map.
That's cool.
All right.
Josh Hartnett, great job.
Yeah.
And
Let's just give him some time. Let's do our other ones.
But is that his face or his body?
This is
Oh.
so we have a beverage question, Tim. Set to be re-released in 2026. Whiteout is a smooth, cloudy citrus flavor ready.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew whiteout. Yeah, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Always Mountain
Television.
Dew.
Paul Giamatti had the lead role as the second U.S.
John
president.
Adams.
John Adams.
I don't remember that, but there you go. Movies.
You don't remember that?
I didn't watch that. Christopher Walken received Best Supporting Actor for playing Leonardo.
And Bill Hader.
Steven Spielberg.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Huh?
Leo, his
Wait.
dad?
Christopher Walken received a Best Supporting Actor. Leo DiCaprio in 2002. Was it Catch Me If You Can?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's good. I was
Sure,
gonna
let's try
say,
it.
I was like,
Hell
maybe
yeah.
Nice.
DiCaprio and him look the same age now.
This former girl group singer had her first solo top 20. Motivation. Featuring Lil Wayne. Motivation.
It's
Mm.
Definitely, it's not Beyonce. Beyonce was before that.
No, this is
so-
gonna be
and it's not
a girl
Motivation.
group singer. Is this like a Disney girl or?
I mean, it
What's
could also
her-
be like one of those like.
Oh, I know her song.
Camila Cabella?
Yeah. Oh no. It's the girl. Oh man.
Motivation.
Do you know that song? Yeah. I can be your motivation, and then it goes, go, 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 one lover. Na 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 na. So, right?
What group was she in?
She was in a group?
It
Oh,
says girl
God.
group.
Oh, God, what's her name?
Seventh Destiny or whatever the fuck those.
It's
Seven
like,
Harmony.
I wanna feel my toes.
I don't know. Actually, 2011 is a long time ago, so I don't know. Actually, it's not Camila Cabello.
No, it's not Camila Cabello.
It's former girl group singer. So tough.
In the back seat. I know the lyrics, sort of.
Is it one of the? Is it one of the other Destiny's Child girls? No.
No.
No, she's much
No.
younger. I just won't know the name because I'm shit at names. Too bad Eric's not here.
All right, let's see what Eric said. He said Josh Hartnett and Bill Hader. Okay,
Really?
let's try
That's
it.
good.
Josh Hart.
It looks like that.
Yeah.
It does, doesn't it? And it's just awful if he gets this. Oh my god! The remote phone a friend is victorious. Unfortunately, our pop music, it's going to be our downfall. We might be able to double dip it, but anyone know any girl group singers from 2011 or before? Was it like a... I still think it's a Disney girl.
What's her name from Pussycat Dolls?
Sure.
Nicole Scherzinger?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
What's her name?
Well,
How do you spell it?
Oh.
I don't. It
SCH.
might be like a K or something. It might be like
No.
spelled really weird, or
No.
like a CH.
No.
I guess it's not her.
Also like mine, so I guess it's not her.
Oh.
No, but that makes sense. Pussycat Doll was before this song, so.
Mhm.
But I don't know.
Yeah, was there anybody else in the Pussycat Dolls?
Not
This
that
is
I
a
can-
legitimate Google here, okay? Nicole Scherzinger.
Yeah.
Wait, Eric, do you know you got it right?
Yeah.
Yes, he was here. Yeah.
You're a fucking genius, dude.
Yeah, he's a master of that.
I don't know. We
Yeah, I
don't
don't
know.
know.
Let's just move on.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
okay. I'm gonna say it's what's the...
I love that song though.
Oh, we could try Kelly what's her name from Kelly Rowland.
We could try Kelly.
Oh my god, that was it!
Wait, it was.
I said it was a
Oh,
Destiny
shit.
Child girl. We
No
fucking nailed
way.
it. That's
I thought it
our
was too
first
late to be
ever.
Destiny's Child girl,
That's
but
beautiful.
I
Oh,
guess
that's so
Beautiful
pretty.
thing.
That is a wonderful all green situation.
Good job. Good job. Very
Wow.
good job.
Let me put this one in the record books.
Eric and Aaron, Andrew got an NBA question.
I did.
Excellent.
Yeah, very impressive.
Look, Tim and I tag teamed on that, got all those, and we nailed the rest. Oh my
It's
gosh.
crazy.
999. Okay, I'm proud of us. Let's move on to our Cine to Nerdle. Usually they give us plenty of tries on this. It's always a fun one.
Quentin Tarantino.
James Gunn, Jamie Lee Curtis, Babysitter. Jamie,
Quentin Tarantino, Kurt
Oh.
Russell,
Is directed by John Carpenter. Kurt Russell uses a flamethrower.
flamethrower.
wait.
What is a babysitter?
Oh,
Is
fuck. I
the
messed.
Carpenter.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's the vertical.
true,
That has to
yeah.
be the vertical then, right? Because this
Yeah.
one is
Oh.
Halloween.
Being stalked
the
by
other
the
one is
boogeyman.
Yeah, Boogeyman.
And then
Boogeyman.
So then, directed by John Carpenter.
the thing is the
Um,
other one is the body
yeah.
horror. So we'll do that
Yeah.
here in this
Yeah.
middle one. And then we must say Kurt Russell. Boom. We got our
Russell, yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
We love the thing.
Yes.
And the rest is coming together. We need to get these James Gunn. Is Margaret Qualley? She's in this Tarantino flick, right?
Yeah, she was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. So
Once
it's in
Upon a Time in
1960s
Hollywood. Yeah.
1960.
With Leonardo DiCaprio, who has a flamethrower.
Yes, he uses a flamethrower. That's right. Yeah, at the end of the movie.
Oh, okay.
1960s Hollywood.
Oh, I have to get the flamethrower one where?
To swap it with body horror. Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't like...
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yes.
Bottom left.
Okay.
Here we go.
Super. Much switch every 7 days. Is that the fuck is that? Kurt Russell, Margaret Qualley. I'm actually stumped.
Oh, Margaret Qualley, body horror, every 7 days.
Oh yeah, it's The Substance.
Substance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess that's Corley.
Yeah.
That lady.
Yeah, that Fargeet.
Yeah.
And then I need to
so
get
she's in. So it's gonna be the body horror.
like this. Should I drop it over
Yeah.
Celestial Being? That can't be. Okay.
Yeah, because Celestial Being is Kurt Russell, James Gunn. He's in
Oh.
whatchamacallit, Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Yeah, yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go. Kurt Russell's the main antagonist.
Yeah.
All right. That was a little tricky, but it's mostly my fault for.
That was good.
It's good. We'll
Hell
go
yeah.
on.
It's hard to get. It's hard when you get the cross 1st.
Mhm.
It really messes up your thinking.
It did, yeah, but
Well,
we
yeah,
love
and
the
also
thing.
was fucking around with us because Margaret Qualley was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood and shit like that. So
Yes, I fucked that up too, but it was good in the end.
it's a trick.
Okay.
Events in
All
the
right, so
order
the
they
guillotine. The guillotine is 1977. I can tell
Yeah,
you
that was
that.
in the 70s.
1977,
That's
so they're trying to
badass.
trick
Oh
us.
yeah.
They need to bring
Secret
that
Color.
back.
So last VW Beetle is like very recent.
Was the cigarette commercial Joe Camel?
I'm not sure.
I remember they got rid of the. I remember the news stories of him getting like removed. No,
that was
you know
in
what?
the
No.
90s.
That you know what? That wasn't the last cigarette commercial. It just meant you had to take away the cool looking mascot, but it
Yeah.
wasn't the end of commercials.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking: is the guillotine is probably the oldest, the earliest event,
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah,
the
why is
Beatles
it-
and
why is
guillotine.
it-
Beatles and
No, it's
guillotine.
going to be the last living person born in the 18. No,
18.
you're right, 'cause
No.
it's
No,
1800s.
because
1899.
That person's
1899 to
2000s.
1999.
Yeah, bring it all the way
Yeah.
to the bottom. Why is the 1800s guy? Yeah. Bring the
I
guillotine
think
down.
Yeah.
Last
Bring
Republic,
the 1800s.
the Beatles was prior to that, right? They stopped in
Wasn't it- it was
70.
Before or after 1977.
It was before.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
Beatles were
definitely
broken up
before.
by 77 for sure.
You were done by like 69, weren't they?
Yeah, just about.
Huh.
The last living person born in the 1800s. What if they're saying based on like 1899? So that means
Yeah,
that they're
yeah.
definitely way into.
So that
I-
person's like probably in the 20 teens. So that could be even. Yeah, that could actually work.
But Hollywood
Yeah.
VHS, I feel like they kept making these. Like,
They did, but I feel
Major
like
Hollywood.
let's
It-
submit it. I'm not crazy about this one. All right, so we fucked it all up.
okay.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
wow.
okay.
That's the worst
Whoa.
we've
What
done.
if that? Ooh,
Why'd you put the last public performance by the Beatles at the earliest event?
wow.
What?
Because
Should-
that
This
was
is the
right.
latest, the
right.
most recent. I got that right.
Oh gosh.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Julie got. She wanted this.
Well, the problem is that
It's
on
okay.
my screen,
Yeah,
it like
it's
there was a
okay.
white box on Discord that covered the order in which it was supposed to be. So
Mm.
Okay, that's
I can
really
see that-
interesting.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not
wondering
your
if they're
problem.
talking about the original VW Beetle, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
it could be.
yeah,
Oh, like
That's
the not
also
the
that
mini.
definitely was
that's the
before.
thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
That
fucked
definitely
up.
was before 2008. I know that.
Yeah.
They changed it multiple times. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but there's like,
I mean,
like
2016 is my model of the Volkswagen Beetle that I currently
All right.
drive.
I just YOLO'd a fucking guess. Sorry, guys.
No, that works.
There we go.
that's crazy.
All right.
Okay, hold on.
2017.
Here we
Jesus
go.
Okay, so
Christ.
it was the OG Beetle.
Yeah.
No, 77.
Wow.
Last cigarette commercial was 71. That's crazy. And then
Yeah.
2017.
She was 100 and
It's toast.
minimum.
Holy moly, that woman has seen a lot of things. Yeah, look up Emma Morano. I want to see.
I like how that gives us the name. Oh god, that's about what I thought.
I hope I
Yeah.
don't live that long. I would
I
kill
do not want to live
myself.
that long.
Oh my
long
gosh,
before
look at
that.
her hair. She almost got
She's
like
seen
she's
so many horrors.
got like an
No.
80s bob almost.
Yeah, living through 20th
Oh my
century
god, we
Italy
can
was
look at her.
not
Oh,
chill
like,
for at least half of it.
Wow.
Wow.
she
Italian
the one
woman.
who
where's
was
my
like-
nana? My nana.
Where's my
My nana. Happy birthday, Nana.
banana?
Jackie Chan, 1,000 years in the business.
So her parents could have been alive when Italy was unified in
That's fucked up.
1861.
Oh, absolutely.
Abusive marriage and a loss of 6 months. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
She ain't got no teeth.
Yeah, how old are you? I feel well.
I
She's
feel
here.
well. Fuck it.
Here.
Bando,
Wow.
Bando, the Daily Bundle. Here we go. 2016, 1.7 billion views. Very hard.
Very hard.
Very hard.
Damn.
I don't like it. Here we go.
I'm bad at contemporary music.
Isn't this the
Oh.
same song from a few days ago?
No, it's not at all.
Is this Hotline Bling?
Let's-
Yeah, I
If
think
it-
so.
I think it's Hotline Bling.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would
well,
love
yeah.
it. Yeah, it could be. It's around that time.
Let's try it.
Ah,
Oh,
Fuck,
Nope.
okay.
Close. Probably.
does sound like a Drake song, maybe.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's all I can hear.
What about? Hold on. Bad and Bougie. Because I know that was.
No,
That
it's
was
not.
that year.
It is not Bad and Bougie.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right. Well, try it again. It's a hard one, so we might have to go further.
I think so. This is tough.
We can. How do you get bad and how do you spell bougie? I'm not bougie enough to.
B-O-U-J.
B-O-U.
J-E-E.
G-
J.
I guess they don't have it.
They don't have it, no.
J.
No, it goes ding,
Oh.
do 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 do.
Skip.
Okay.
That would be the bass. Yeah.
Oh, sounds like Lord.
Is it? No, Royals was earlier.
That's not royal.
Can you play it again?
Oh. Damn, yo, I know this.
Yeah. I don't know. That's hard.
Next.
Yeah.
I probably heard it in a pep rally, to be honest. It's like a Post Malone song.
It's kind of shit.
Well, because it's not the original
It
song.
does sound like a Post Malone thing. I get. Yeah. Is that? I don't even know. Is that?
No, it's not Sunflower.
Is it Congratulations?
I think it's maybe
Nice
Circle.
birdie! Fuck yeah.
Wow,
shit!
goddamn.
Who said Post Malone?
Yeah, I did.
Julie's too good.
Julie, she's the ringer for Bandle.
Fucking crazy. The ringer
That's crazy,
hits again,
dog.
dude. You're nuts, buddy. Well
No, well,
done.
that's because what it really helps is that I was teaching high school then, so I was trying to think of what song
Yeah.
would play in the pep rally because there was no way they would play an
yeah.
offensive song on Bandle.
Yeah.
I didn't think. Yeah.
Damn, girl. Okay, framed.
Right.
12 Angry Men.
Is that Joe Pesci?
Oh yeah, because this is Raging Bull.
Of course.
As we all know.
Wow. Wow.
Fucking Christ. Of course.
Excellent.
On that
Just got a
note,
bunch of baby geniuses.
let's head over to our new game, Strange Antiquities.
Love the way you said that, Eric.
It's obvious.
Oh yeah.
I know this.
We know this. We all know
Black
this. To
and
be
white
true.
gave that one away.
The black and white for sure.
Ooh, that's a little loud for me. How about y'all?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay, Grandpa.
Spooky, scary.
What? You guys can adjust your own freaking volume. That one.
Your ass.
Yeah, I can turn my volume down slightly too. Okay, we'll go a little higher. Yeah. There's a stream volume control somewhere. Beep. Ooh, continue. We were opening a new celestial card.
Dear diary,
I write it in my journal.
I wrote it in my journal. The thematic disciples. Disciplines. Just kidding. I can't read.
You know, you guys had just gotten started when I was falling asleep last time. So, is weird shit going down with a cult this time again?
Oh, absolutely. Well,
Not yet. At least not
somebody
that
has turned up
Oh,
dead with their
Yeah.
eyes black as night and the ravens were swarming over them. I was buried
That's crazy.
behind lock and key. A disagreement between two houses. I was buried behind lock and key. So lock and key. Lock house is number
Lock
7.
house.
Should
Keystone Manor is
be-
13.
Lock is 7 and Keystone is 13. Where's that? 13. I wish I could.
Oh,
Here.
7 is upper right. Yeah, so right over. Yeah, 7
Oh,
and 13
yeah, there we go. 7 and 13. I was buried
is behind lock and key.
behind lock and key, which would be behind here.
It's,
This one. Lock
well,
house.
I feel like maybe against the road.
Lock
Yeah, maybe-
and- Oh, this
What's
one.
that little-
That
Yeah.
one, yeah. Oh, behind both of them, lock and key.
Yeah.
Great,
Yeah.
great tip. Thank you. Hell yeah.
Tim has a really good tip.
Yeah, you know it.
A swollen purple tip.
A large flat slab.
Andrew, when you say you're streaming some of this,
Oh,
you're streaming the game
I
and-
gave the cohort the talk earlier, but Eric wasn't there for it. We are streaming tonight, but there are no viewers, so don't worry.
Wait, streaming where?
On Twitch, duh.
Into the ether?
Into the ether, into the void. Just we're live because I was live
Okay,
earlier. I
hi,
just
Mom,
continued.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Your mom doesn't watch.
Streaming on Peacock and Prime.
On this
Yeah, we've interrupted your nightly news.
Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the Odyssey, an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and other item that catches my
Another item that catches my attention. 1813.
Mm.
Ooh,
Ooh, what is that?
Let's smell it.
it's like a rabbit's foot, but it's
Touch
out of
it.
rock.
Touch
Let's
it.
taste it.
Slate.
Smell it.
It's made out of slate. A sense of touch. It's rough, polished. Let us smell it. Nothing to remark. Do we perceive it? Nothing to remark. Okay.
Oh, it's just a beautiful rock.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's put it in our rock area.
Women love beautiful rocks.
I've heard that.
Mm.
Mm.
L.
Oh, he's back. Yes, the shop is still standing.
Is he the owner?
Yes, he is. Say what you will about Dunamere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. Going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away Ravenglass empty-handed. Can always rely on quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Thanks.
Quiet Susan.
Alright, that looks like it contains a soul.
Ooh.
Mm.
It smells like a rotten egg. It's a fart jar.
We love a fart jar.
I got one of them.
Jar
My new
fart.
Cinco fart jar.
My new Cinco fart jar. I wish I don't like that one, but there he goes. I'm not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about.
Hey,
Help
who
me do
gave
better,
this
please.
fucking woman all of our scripts?
I have changed, but I
You're not a
don't know
good
how.
person.
What do you have that can be banish my inner demon and make changes stick this time? Do you know what
I
she's
got
wearing?
some throw for you.
Do you see what she's wearing?
Oh,
Oh,
yes, thing we gave to the friend.
So she stole the necklace from her
Yep.
friend, and now she's wearing it.
Yes.
Mhm.
The friend came to us and said, one of my friends is stealing my items. What can I leave about to make her feel guilty? This.
Section.
It has a sense of... Oh my god, a spider. Oh, we gotta pet the cat.
Eat it.
Oh, that's a good
Kitty,
kitty.
kitty.
Oh, you're a good kitty.
cat,
Oh,
pet the
that's
cat.
that's giving me...
Look at that.
I just need an AI cat. I don't need a real cat. Banish my inner demons. Make changes. Stick this time. Oh, Lord Almighty. Let's see.
Just take her necklace away from her.
Yep.
Rip it
She
off
wants
her.
to use magic
gonna be
instead of
Give me
you
that.
know,
Give me that.
making any real progress on her herself as a person.
We have something... She said changes. So we have a horned shackle.
Shackle.
Bring about change in one's lives. Overcome personal demons.
Overcome personal
Oh, there we
demons.
go.
Exactly.
That's what we want to do.
And we
Ooh,
know we
yeah.
have labeled that. We had a tough time with it because it was.
The goat.
Oh,
Did
Goat
we
with the
not
smooth
label
horns.
it? Did we not? I think because it's
We didn't
smooth,
put
right?
but it's
Yeah,
out.
just call it a festival goat and festival cow.
We were a little bit distracted when we did this one, but we know it's the
Mhm.
fucking goat. Enjoy your
Yep.
orange shackle. There, we're doing good in the world by giving them.
create the
Well,
problem,
I
solve the
think your rain
solution.
effects got better.
That's a great choice. The advocate didn't snap. It didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It seems strange.
Oh.
At times he appears almost awake in a deep kind of trance. I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. Beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. I love a sleep vessel. I feel like I feel like we might have seen that, but we'll go look it up.
Done. Spirit Eye. St. John.
It's in
Ample Sun.
alphabetical
Up there.
order.
Yeah. Andrew's bad at alphabets.
Okay.
Sixth
I know. I try to organize all the spices alphabetical order, and he's like, "Why?"
We have a 6-pointed item. Help people stay awake by storing the fatigue. Over time, the repeated use become more and more difficult to handle. The undreamed nightmares are beginning to seep out. Okay, we have a 6-pointed item here. It's
It's the thing that's on the bottom left. That's pointy. 6-pointed.
there's a lot of 6-pointed items, aren't there?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find something else. So it says it has Selenic, Triadic, Noctic, Dirt, Wittic, and Menthic. It has
Maybe the
all
thing
of
with
those.
stones.
Yeah, so the Selenic, that's these.
No, that's the thalmic.
Yeah, I'm saying it has every
yeah.
one of
Oh, right,
those,
right.
right? So this thing is very terrifying. Darkness to it. It holds untold fears inside.
Probably not that.
Probably.
What about the one?
There's a pointy golden one on the
Yeah,
on the
to the right,
bottom
on the bottom shelf.
bottle next to the bird.
Oh yeah.
Bird bottom
Bottom
candle.
left.
Yeah,
This
there
one
you go.
is these are protection wards.
Oh yeah, those are not the right symbols.
Yeah. What
What
about
about the necklace thing up top?
this thing?
Yeah.
But it's not pointed.
It only has 6. Yeah, it doesn't have. It has 6, but it's not pointed. She's right.
Oh, that's pointed.
No,
What's about that?
That
That-
looks scary.
That looks like a
That's
nightmare.
still
Touch it.
metal. That's what the Hat Man brings you when you take 5
Like so.
Benadryl.
It is real,
The
and I own it.
Hatman's never brought me that.
What's it made out of?
I don't
Bone and
think
blood?
that's it.
That's not
You should give her,
correct.
you should
It
give her
can't be
that.
good.
I think it's 100% that. That will definitely help her sleep.
Julie
She's
sabotaging us.
She's gonna go into shock and just like go to
I
bed.
think if anybody gets that, they immediately fucking explode.
I think it's the first one personally.
You think
but
it's this?
it absorbs all the evil things that she has, right?
There is
that?
some maleficent energy about this artifact. 6 points, right? It's like it has 6 points. Trusted our
It was-
gut. We
That's
were
scary.
rewarded. Let's go and label that. A resonance compass. Point all near towards resonant object. Highly prized. Ooh, okay. It's a sleep vessel.
I forgot to bring down heating things.
Oh, it's a sleep vessel. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath. It was already old when I inherited it. Its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. Of course. I like good
Silent breath.
A silent breath. It's a white stag. Considered the. We have one of those.
Yep.
A small token from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain power. This one, right?
Yeah, I would think so.
Clay. It's made out of clay, though, and it should have at least.
It's a token from it. Yeah.
It has to have. Oh,
like,
it's made
a
out of
horn?
bone and horn, right? Or a small token from the white stag. We have. That's a
Isn't there
shield
something-
charm.
There's a stag literally up in the top. Is that not
Yeah,
it?
we just looked at that. That's made of clay.
It's
It
made
needs
of
to be made
clay.
What if it has something
Oh.
inside?
I mean,
We can try it, but I
see.
think there's probably
It's all made out of clay, which means that it's
Okay.
not
Yeah.
that, right? So
what about the wasn't there a no, we already never mind.
Wasn't there
That's
like a horn thingy somewhere?
a horny. I'm not seeing anything that triggers the bone and it's an Osic ring, one shekel.
Well, the Osic ring is made out
it's
of.
the rock with the worm, right?
I don't think
what's
so,
yeah?
not at
What's
all.
that?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, the Osic ring is made out of bone, right?
Yes. So you. Oh, yellow and white.
Oh.
Kind of.
But
Some
it's
of
an Osic
them.
ring and not a silent breath.
Yeah, I feel like they wouldn't
Okay. What's in the bottle?
in
Yeah.
the bottle.
What's in that bottle?
Glass
Is
of
it
liquid
hair?
liquid.
Oh.
A white hair.
Oh, white
Ooh.
hair.
or
From
white
the
stag.
white stag.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I like
And she
it.
calls it a silent breath. It's a small token for a living white stag.
Oh,
Sarah, you might just be onto something.
dope.
This one is very interesting. Because if I do this, it seems to make the hair stand up on the back
Yes,
of my neck.
yeah, that's definitely it. That's it.
It's ethereal.
Why it has power?
It's the anticipation.
The danger. Ah, the danger. God, Sarah, good job. Okay, there's the silent breath.
Excellent.
Yay!
Well
Right,
reasoned.
right,
Well
right.
It does
reasoned.
look like a breath.
Yes, well done, well done. Okay, wait. Oh, I should have read that, but I'm so excited to. Silent breath. Is that what it was?
Yep.
Yes.
How many more do we need to
How many more do we need to do? Is that what you just asked?
no, need to identify? 1, 2, 3, 4,
I will
Most
tell
of
you
five,
about a
6,
million.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
We don't have all of
17.
them, Julie, so.
No, as of right, what we have right now.
Oh, okay.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're streaming.
One moment, please. I'm sending Trey the link because that's life, right?
They're gonna record our voices
They're
and
not.
use it for
It's
time.
just for Trey. It's just for Trey.
No. Oh, is it for trade?
Yeah, I just giving him a reminder because he doesn't get on until later anyway. Whee, back to it. I'm that efficient. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have personal interest in Celestial Branch, but I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks.
Something on Wings of Wax.
And now I have a good reason why I need to take care of some roof repairs. This would seem the safest way to approach it.
Yeah.
All right, Rufus.
Wings of Wax.
Yep.
A Daedalus link. So, I think we identified this. I feel like, oh, I know I read the thing on it, but let's read it again. Daedalus link. We haven't identified it. Powerful object producing a field of levitation. The field is extremely fragile, risingly light in weight.
A feather.
So,
Wings of bird or an insect.
Okay.
okay, bird or insect, for example.
And delicate.
The
Check the raven first.
left.
Left next to the plant.
This looks like a leaf, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Two over.
This is also a leaf.
Is it? I guess, yeah.
Okay.
It's all good. We're learning here because we're figuring out what we have some winged things over here. Like it's not the fart jar.
Yeah, is the Raven. Did you check that one?
The Raven.
Tarnished silver.
Daedalus
Sense of
Link.
touch to see if it's light.
Oh, we can measure it too. It's raised
I think it would
detailing,
have actual
like a feather. Get these out of here. Can't see anything.
actual feather.
Well, let's see how much it weighs. It's very light, right? Like, it is. God damn it, I'm gonna kill these plants. It's not even a half pound. Let's see how much this weighs. Extremely
That's
heavy. Oh my god, it's really fucking... It's not this thing. This is the lightest item I've seen so far, and it's the only thing with the wings or bird-like.
Well, does it have actual
That's heavy,
wings,
too.
or is it?
It suggests flight.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
that's gotta be it. Let's try it out. It's really, really light, too. Like, hell yeah. Good job, Aaron.
Wow.
Bird motif is
That's
kind of
probably the
flying.
most-
Yep,
yeah.
bird motif, yep. And I did weigh it. Yeah, it was very light. Let us see. A classic purifier, small topaz gemstone known as the eyes, placed a strong smelling liquid. Okay, we don't have that.
Really weird, but the text did say. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, something fun about Daedalus, you know, Daedalus is the one who crafted Icarus's wings. So yeah, that makes.
Was your name when we played D&D too?
I did because I wanted to be an artificer.
Hell yeah.
The Ravens are back, I see. I think it's gonna be worse. They're back? Excuse me? After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to Gleaston Castle. My family's lived there for generations. I know there are artifacts that would be useful, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask you, stay out of the South Tower and the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Ooh, interesting. Holy shit, that is fucking cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I am actually really that's cool. Right?
Wait, does that mean that we're gonna play House on Betrayal?
Yes. He's going to attack us. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow the corridor down to the door on the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. This motherfucker is... Oh my gosh. That's really interesting, right? Because we've never had the opportunity to explore a map. That's smart. Smart. Okay. I think we should do this now while we have plenty of goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we open
like
it, and then we pull this up, and they do a good job. So we say, walk past the main staircase and turn left. So the first floor, the ground floor. So here we go. Main staircase, turn left. Follow the corridor, and then go to the door on the left. It's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Plinth is not hard to spot in the corner next room. Glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. Like, either I don't turn to leave, my eyes drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on the way out and encourage him to take it with me. I insist on paying for it at least. He won't entertain the idea. Gemstones and Their Thematic Properties by Eli White. That's the proprietor, right?
The fucking cool moon shit.
That is a cool object.
Just go ahead and label it now. Cool moon shit.
I love cool moon shit.
Okay, cool moon shit. Done. Put it up here with the owl and stuff.
There you go. And the bat.
In the day. Well done, everyone. What a fantastic day. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away and shortfalls, a duo came upon a chamber. In it, they found a small stone tomb, too small to contain human remains. This is where
it contains sad animal remains.
No, it contains all the ravens and the fucking plague that they unleashed. Like, oh, it's that square. Oh no. Oh.
What is a tomb for a hamster?
The question is that on the town map or in the castle? I think it's gonna be the town map. Ooh, it's too big to be on the town map, isn't it?
Oh, that's really interesting.
Then we should go over to the castle map.
Like a 3 thing.
There are so many symbols.
Bottom right. Bottom right.
Bottom right, Julie spotted it. She's this pattern recognizer. Burned upon
Oh my god.
a portrait of some dead lord. Keep going.
It's like going to Sarah's house.
A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under the chest of drawers. This could be something.
Ooh. Geez, an A cup.
Fuck. Tremendous.
Not sure about this.
I want
font
one of
today.
these things
It's
just to
very
be a Hummel
atmosphere out there.
figurine.
That would be great, especially with the damn ravens
Yeah, I'll find
back
Shepherd
again. Usually
Precious
fierce
moments.
black doors and not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon.
Okay.
The triangles intrigued me ever since I first heard about a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that?
Just the shape.
Someone plant them. You at least have heard of it, but you do know this. I calculate the exact center point, and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. I think they're a local proprietor.
And cat.
What? There's a cat?
I think Hamish is the cat, right?
I think you might be right. I don't... Is that from the first game?
No, Hellebore was the cat in the first game.
I think the parentheses and Hamish would imply that it's their cat.
Hey, cat.
I see.
Yeah.
Sarah has a special talent. It's called cat sense.
Mhm. Oh, number 6.
Oh, number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Heathwood?
Well, what's our cat called on this one?
Jupiter.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was hoping it would be another H name. So.
That'd be good too, though. I think it has to do with her celestial nature, or their celestial nature. I don't know. Sure enough, as I approach the center, curious triangle cups, trees split in two. Ooh, let's see. Almost immediately, I struck by a sense of ominous power. It tells me there's something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice strange markings. Heart beating faster, I spot something else. 3 pendants arranged into a triangle shape. Oh, we better make some room. God. Okay, these came together, so...
Maybe put some more of the bigger items down below.
Yeah, some, like... I wonder if I can... I'm just, like... We know about the fart jar if we need it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna clear this little section.
Maybe we move out, like, move in the stuff we haven't identified and the stuff we do have.
Yeah, like with that, we did that with the plants.
Yeah.
Good question. Good tip. Could we say, like, I don't want to do left to right, or should we put all
Maybe just move out and over.
out and over?
No,
Yeah,
out
like, so you know how
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
Anything
you're
that we've
right.
labeled already, you can toss over.
Yeah, that is fair. Let's see if I can just do that. Maybe we can make an area for, like, stone-like things, and then bring these in. And what about this? Is kind of like a liquidy thing. We've got all of these friends. A spirit eye is kind of like that. Some more hanging. They probably will all fit quite nicely, and then we can bring ones we haven't used. The fart jar, when it's never.
Well, Shadowhold's already labeled. So you
It
can toss
is.
that
It
back over.
is. There we go. That's this side done.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else remains that's unlabeled.
Right.
Now, we head over here. We say a hunter's boon. Just put them under here. Wow, what is that thing? A vesiger. It's a vesiger. Of course it is. A cool moon shit is not labeled.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, it's not a real label.
Oh, Come on.
Yet.
On the back.
Real food.
Oh, no, wait, we haven't.
I do know
We
that
haven't confirmed that.
this thing is that thing that amps sound, so let's label that now, because when I put my ear up to it, all the sounds like get really strong. So I look here. Sound. S-O. It was.
You said it was
resin.
Z, so should we go?
I
look
thought
up
it was
thing?
the Z thing, but it's not the
Z.
Z thing. It's near it. I won't get too.
No, yeah, it's not that.
Yeah.
Is it the voice one?
No, we'll get to it. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
It's unlabeled. Let's remove this, but it amps sound. That's what we'll do. Yeah, that's unlabeled. It has been many years since I performed the Rite of the Red Knives, but I still remember every step. Sound healthy. I do it.
That
one
sounds
more
like a
time.
Scottish dance, actually.
He wants to do it one more time using an Orford Spire. Tried that place in Ironside and they sent me here. Oh, we've got some Spire-like items, right? Maybe we can just look it up, though.
The hand with the blood. The hand with the blood.
Could be.
We have an Orford Spire. The Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford Spire, is fully submerged in goat's blood for 9 days and 9 nights. If performed correctly, the rite is impart vitality and clarity of thought. No, perhaps not for the goat.
Well, we have that awful thing covered in blood.
Note that that is exactly what it is, Sarah, because you have two little pokey spikies poking out. Enjoy your Orford Spider. Hell yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
We did it. We did it.
Acolyte's first to the talented drawing of blood.
Use your terrible blood magic shit, guy.
Yeah, I love that shit. This was called an Orphic.
Orford.
Orford.
Sapphic Spire.
I don't know how to spell this damn
You
thing.
don't want to know
Orphis.
what a
Orphis
Sapphic
Spire.
Spire is.
Or Ford. I spelled it with a fucking PH, which is valid.
FICE.
Yeah.
No, it was Orford.
No, it's Orford.
All right.
Orphic.
I'm
No.
Porpoise
Orpheus.
spider. Spire. Porpoise spider.
I'm putting it over here.
Purple spider.
Bimbus Crimbus.
Oh, this
Eli.
fucking
Sit on it.
I need to go away for a few days again.
You're always
Where the
leaving.
Black Veil will have information I'm looking for. Ooh. They seek, understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance.
It's called opium.
It's always
I'm
open.
right. They may be able to shed some light on these events. Problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that guise of Lillian? The first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me.
Is it just me, or did he do a sideways glance to the right?
Yeah, that'd be great if he actually looked at it.
Yeah, it's actually if he hints it, right? Because this he would know, right?
They can lose
Oh,
their
it's
sense of
the,
smell.
the thing with the shell on it.
Oh, yeah. Trilobites, Ammonites, yes.
Yeah, with the fossil.
So he
Hey.
looked directly at it, didn't he? I'm going to label this preemptively. Guise of Lillian. That's cool.
He totally did. He totally gave you a clue.
Out of body feeling. That's cool. If you look at, oh man, you guys are so good. Great job. Tenebrine cloak. Create a sphere of enshrouding darkness. Wow. A single stone set in bronze. All right. Let's put that in our little collection. And a beep. It's Rebecca Rose. Is she blind? Yes, she is. My eyes are completely gone now. It's good to know I have my cat senses. Oh, look, it's Sarah!
Oh,
Holy shit!
The only thing I
do hope
need
in
to
the
know
right
is
place.
where cats are.
My daughter told me it.
Find all my cats.
That's so strange. Unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that, life would have been lost.
Oh, that's a
Well,
bummer, dude.
well, never seen anything again. Collector might help me paint again. Well, we're here to help people.
Mm.
It seems a small thing, but it means everything.
Oh, either one of those.
We have a spirit eye over here. It's this. And what does it do? And then we have not heard of an Ares remnant, but we'll look them both up.
Probably that ram's head.
Something with a ram. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ares. Yeah, you guys are right. The spirit eyes on the next page. It says, stay away from spirit eyes. See into a world that should not be seen. Okay. So we can send her on a trip, or we can use an Ares remnant, where colors, tones, light, and shadow we feel through touch. Work in low light conditions such as miners.
Yeah.
That's that black stone.
Oh no, there are gemstones in the Ares remnant arranged in shape of the constellation that shares its name.
Ares, the ram. So it must be up and to the right.
Oh, it's the black stone.
Yeah, it's gotta be
the
this.
black stone.
Yep.
I think we'll be nice because we're nice.
Yeah.
Ares remnant. It's funny because it's like inverted a little bit, but yeah. Scythian charm. Carved out of wood. Horticultural system.
Don't forget to label.
Thrive. Yeah. I like to just really read the entries too, because Ares remnant, is that right?
Mm-hmm. 2 M's.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Remnant.
Right?
There you go.
Let's put it over here. Those ravens have done 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up in Calgarth and another fellow, a fisherman. Oh my god, people are getting killed by ravens out there?
This is like that episode of Clerks, the animated series.
Nothing natural about them. Well, turn up with eyes all black like that. Now this fog.
It's like that movie about the birds.
Night's drawing
No,
in.
you know what I'm talking about, where someone just keeps coming in and they're like, "You wouldn't believe what's going on out there."
Something nice and bright in mine.
The soccer team's eating each other.
Yes, exactly, Tim.
Bob found on the soccer team's bus.
This kind of looks sun-like.
What about that glowing necklace?
A glowing necklace. That sounds nice.
Neo.
Small,
I still want to
lightweight.
tell you the truth about the Matrix.
Sort of light. Warmth and light of the sun. It could pierce the brightest. That sounds very useful. I would like that in the winter. You think it's a necklace on the left or right?
On the right, the glowing thing.
Is it glowing? Which one?
The one that's white. It looks like it's glowing.
The
pendant.
No, take a to the right, next to the ram's head.
Right.
This?
Glowing. Yeah.
Yeah. Should we see what it is?
Of course. It's cool and smooth, surprisingly warm. Fluorescent blue. It feels it's blue glass. That's why it's warm though. It does have warmth. And then we have nothing. Let's see, inner perception, surprisingly warm. Nothing to remark in terms. Okay. It does glow, so it doesn't feel like sunlight to me because it's blue, but we'll try it. Didn't like it.
Nope.
Some sort of gemstone. Gemstone of light. We need something with a gemstone in it.
What about that?
Oh, we have
What about
that
that
book
skull?
of gemstones.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Orange gemstone, but we should read about it in our gemstone. The sunstone.
Sunstone.
The sunstone.
Amber. So is this amber?
Amber.
Well, they're both. I think they're both amber.
Meaning, yeah, there's no other gemstone that's orange like that. Wixic, pale yellow. Okay. Yeah, so this has to be it. Oh wait, they're
Oh,
both.
there's another one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
there's two of them. This maybe there's warm. It feels a little warmer than I would expect.
Feels a little
Ah,
warmer.
so the
That's
bronze
that
is
one then.
warm. Yeah, there we go. The sun bond. I think we'll just pre-label that. Sun bond. We're the best.
There we go.
Yeah, definitely. Stone of
Mhm.
light. Very warm. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Serene ward. Basilisk scales. Intense heat. They do not, however, offer the deadly basilisk. Hello, Audrey Bell. You are looking worse for well. Bend your ear to the tree. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel
All
it.
right, Audrey.
Can you? Something is stirring.
You're just like, what do you want?
Hulk and grim in the coming days.
My log has something to tell you.
And she's like,
And
fire
you're like,
walk
I'm a
with
retail
me.
worker. I don't want this.
Man, this is a Wendy's.
We serve a little bit more than burgers here, okay? Okay, we need a whole gourmet.
Sometimes you just are like, what do you need? Please.
It's the bottom of the
Bottom.
first page.
Hell yeah. This area creation is over my priest of hold on, bears with the death and after the sacrament. That's Wolf Song's truth. Sacrament. What is the sacrament? Sacrament. So this is our warmer priest of Holgar. So let's click on Holgar. Heart chamber. Here's Holgar. He's got his twin axes.
His axes are Wolf Song. Is one of them.
Do you see anything that looks like something we have? Like that thing, this belt buckle? He's got a whole bunch of shit.
And then the
Those are 3 things in a triangle that we got.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like. Does it not look like those? His belt stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you think? One of them
Okay,
is.
never mind.
No,
okay,
no,
I
no,
forgot
not
they were
that,
so
yeah.
and the.
It's so close, though. It's kind of funny.
What about the items on the left and right? Didn't you stash them there?
Yeah, we're looking for Holgan Grim, which is going to be Priest of Holgar, bears for the death in the afterlife. Sacrament. Wolf Song's truth is seeking the path of the warrior. Wolf Song's truth. Path of the warrior. It's the same thing. Death. So we need to find something relating to death. Let's look around. Let's look around. Something up here that has not been identified that has this thing. No, that wasn't it.
I mean, that thing he was wearing, it looked like he was wearing
Yeah,
something
it looked like his belt.
buckle.
but it had a yeah, it had a moon inside of it though. Weathered, hard and cool.
Well, it's got 3 gemstones and it
Mhm.
wants 3 things. What was it?
Sacrament. Oh, the Wolf Song's
Protection.
truth. And then
Protection, truth, and path of a warrior. So maybe we can look at the gemstones, see if
Yeah.
that lines up with any of them.
great idea. So when we look at the strength, is that one of them?
Topaz.
It was
No,
pale yellow.
protection,
Strength, I guess, would pick
protection,
warrior.
truth,
Mm-hmm.
path of a warrior.
Well, one of them was definitely pale yellow. Protection, pink.
It was pink.
So if we have pink, that's good. And then 4th eye, that's not it. Earth and
Well, stone of
nature.
sight could be truth.
Purple.
Yep. Dark
What was
purposes.
purple?
Wixic.
Protection.
Protection. Okay.
No, it's
Peace and safety is purple.
no. There's one that literally said protection, pink.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, those are so similar.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the first set of things is containment. So what was that? Protection was pink, and we don't have that. Black,
No.
dark green.
Black, green, and yellow.
What was black?
See if that.
Well, I think black is kind of an important one to know.
Look at the one to the fully left middle.
This one.
See
Oh,
that
there we
one?
go. We've got pink.
Oh, Oh yeah.
orange.
And he was wearing
Black.
that symbol somewhere.
Yeah.
That symbol was also on
Yeah,
there.
let's look at Holgrim again. He's right here in the next page. Is he wearing that? Don't think
I thought he was.
Yeah, I mean, he's
maybe I
got a
was
lot of
wrong.
shit on
But
him.
I think those do add up.
Yeah.
I think the black was also like
A dark green
I
or
mean, he's
black
just wearing all the
reflects his
charms like he's getting ready for battle.
Yeah,
so
it's really fun.
It's just
There it
everything.
is,
Literally,
Stone
he has like
of
7.
Fire.
Yeah.
I think we'll try it. I think we'll try it.
Yeah.
Fury.
Didn't like it.
Nope.
Let's try this one then. I think we're
Nope.
gonna go a little nuts. All right.
No, not that we're crazy.
A deep fear. I must break the hold. I must smoke my ciggy. Kudos. Bonus points to anyone who understands how this works.
I get. Yeah.
We're happy to bank. Oh, yeah, we're gonna bank these.
oh yeah.
I said lock that one. No.
There you go.
This is a
Got a
wild.
cat.
So
Yeah, do that one.
I
Click
get
that one.
I could.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you could do
but
2 cats in a moon or 2
Yeah.
butterflies, moth things in a moon.
I can't double bank.
No.
Just do the
Yeah,
Just
just
do
do
the
this one
fir-
first,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
we have enough dice to easily get a kitty.
Yep.
good job.
Feel much better after smoking. It's a little
We only guessed 2 that time and then went crazy. So
Yeah,
the
we
question
went a
is,
little
has
nutty.
it gotten harder?
I think we already had some going on.
Oh,
We know those are not Holgengram. It needs to be. Let's look at the Holgengram again. Eerie Creation, Priest of Holger. Sacrament of Death.
Our
Is there like
ward.
a definition for death or like a
Mhm.
stone, like a? Do we have anything about death?
Heart. It's so circular in terms of the heart chamber and the Holgengram. Heart chambers. Heart
Look at that thing.
chambers. Is it something
there.
he's got?
Under the cat.
You think it's this thing?
Cat. Don't look at it first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dark blue green. It doesn't have 3 things.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to, but
Yeah.
how about the bird rock?
Bird rock. This is the most intense death thing we've ever seen. Protection.
Well, that
It's
rock
something
means
that is
something
worn.
too. It's in that gemstone has a specific meaning in the book.
Yeah,
Yes,
let's
it
look at the book.
does. It's a dark green. Dark green. Not that. Dark green, a 4th eye, so
Well,
stite.
I think it's dark blue green. So I
Yeah.
think that's different.
This one. Death and
Yep.
Decay. Ooh,
Stone of Death and Decay.
dark blue green.
What about the red and black one?
That's pretty promising, actually. That's the most death-related thing we found. I think we're gonna
And it
try
looks
it.
like it's a mask,
Yeah,
so it'd be worn.
it is. She's gonna wear this fucking thing. Ooh. Oh, the sketch shows a priest
Yeah.
wearing the mask with their back to us. All right.
Oh well, great. Thanks a lot.
Well, good call, Nicole, on that one, because we were not. I was considering that one. Grim. I know it's not perfectly spelled, but good enough for government.
I think it
Holding
is.
Grim just sounds like you're saying something wrong.
That was a good round. We only had to take a break once. Inside was the reason they adored so hard. A small black casket, a very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Ooh. It's staircase. I like that texture, the gold. Up the stairs, left and then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night.
Oh, it's in the castle, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we shall do that right now. So we've got the grand hallway, so we're gonna go up the stairs. Then
What are they using? Like really nice filigree and cardstock every night to like make you these little clues.
Absolutely.
this
They
is
got lots of money to spend.
I think
Rich
Look,
assholes.
we all know their taxes should be higher.
and to the left, then left again. How am I doing this?
Wait, up the stairs. To the left. No. Okay, take a left. The first left. It goes into that first little tiny room.
Yes, this one.
Before, and then take a left out of there. You get into that little tiny room up front. Or
Oh, is it my left or
well,
just the
if you-
map's
so
left?
if you go into the tiny room,
And then second
so if you're
on the right.
well, no, if you go into that tiny room, I think you go into the tiny room in the front.
Second to the right.
Do you see what I'm saying?
This one right here?
So it says left. No, left and then left again. You would get to this tiny little weird shaped room at the front.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yes. And then second on the right is where I spend each.
I think maybe it's east-west. That's the only way I can figure is it's left and then left again and then 1, 2 on the right.
Okay.
But because I can't see if I go by that, like I go left and then left again, I get what you're saying here.
Yeah, you're right. I mean,
And then second on the right. So 1, 2. Even if I go right twice like that, didn't like it. I was wrong.
little
It's
fucking-
fine. Let's try again. We have
Who
to.
can?
This is tough. This is tough because
Why are we looking at the first floor? Wouldn't it be on the ground floor?
I'm. What? I went to
stairs.
stairs.
Where are
Up
we
the
coming
stairs.
from? Which stairs?
The grand
Which
hallway stairs. So
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be the
Another
grand hallway
staircase.
stairs
Yeah.
because there are other
There's
stairs in the middle of
Just
the
a
building.
straight staircase.
True.
Yep.
Well, there's also all these spiral staircases. Which room did we end in? Remember?
that's impossible. They can't expect me to remember. I think it was this one.
Yes.
That
But
one?
that's not how I think it works.
Never mind. There's no stairs in that one.
Because it doesn't look like grand stairs, that's why I think it might be the one in the middle.
Okay, let's try that.
Yeah.
So up this center staircase, left again. Second on the right would be this.
I still think it's the ground floor, but go ahead.
What do you mean? It can't be the ground floor if we go up the
the
stairs.
Why not?
Because what stairs are you going up?
Because first floor is actually above ground floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ground floor,
Oh.
first floor.
Yeah.
You go up the stairs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
it's
Sorry, that was
English-
confusing.
You're European people.
Let's try this one.
Yeah, try that one.
We did it. That's how it worked. Good. Not
Oh,
not the
huge.
grand stairs. Good point on that. Bedroom looks like it hasn't been used for quite some time. Thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back thin curtains lets me the light in more and they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. It's
Ew.
yeah.
Ew.
I've got one of those
Like
too.
Witch's fingers or something.
I don't like that.
Let's touch it. Makes me feel that
No.
easy. I don't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Sarah, you preempt everything in this game. You're somehow in this world. Are they real? Severed fingers? Surely not.
I have a secret that's I've been making all this money as a
As-
game
As a,
maker.
oh
what they
no,
call
no,
them.
you.
As a witch.
Every night when you dream, you're actually transported to this realm, and
This world.
yeah.
That wouldn't be surprising.
I know. I have so many sleep disorders. Might as well throw another one in there.
You do have a haunted portraits.
Look, it kind of looks like Sarah.
Honestly.
I can never get any peace in my house When am I going to find time
Also,
to do my
Sarah.
writing? I tried beeswax, but that makes my
Holy
ears
cat.
sore, and besides, I can still hear the shouting and banging at all hours. Who's shouting and banging? I mean, I heard you might be able to help me.
Probably her cats.
St.
her
John's
awake.
Anvil. That is a plant, everyone. Everyone, and I'll just let you know that. That's a plant.
St. John's Wort.
It's an actual anvil. She's just gonna beat herself to sleep every night.
Items have so much
yeah, it's a
St.
plant.
John's poppy plant. In fact, they're designs.
Oh, it's just opium.
Whereas the plant helps them overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out noises, but will still allow others to be heard. So we have to find something that's plant-like, but not an actual plant.
There's only 3 things: the sticky tree, and then the 2 with leaves, right?
Ooh,
So,
yeah, what do the leaves look
yeah,
like? They
leaves.
look like that. Ooh, so if
Yeah.
I do this and then I hear
Yeah.
it,
I think it's
sounds
the
are
one to
muffled.
the right?
It's literally
Oh wait,
muffled.
no, that's great.
Sounds are muffled in his presence. It's that.
Yep.
Yep.
Perfect.
There you go, lady.
Julie could use one of those. Similar to leaves. Good job,
Yeah.
Julie. You knew that one. Nice. With the leaves. Geese grease. Worn as a pendant to spell melancholy. They share the design of a shadow catcher. Well, fuck. That's... He's a hard man to work under. He's helped me out more than once in the past, though. Speaking of the past, my eye has been aching lately. Ooh, that can't be a good sign. I'm willing to make a fair trade for an Elvis sword if you have one. Okay. Shall we look?
Yep.
Can be used to relieve discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments, such as Braxis or burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. So it's
Immune.
Immune. The Selenic is
Immune.
of the moon. See, all these symbols look like identical to me. So
I think is it gonna be the one with the moon on
I
it?
would hope so.
What does it look like?
It could also be that.
Or could it be
Oh
the
wait,
cool?
it also has the moon.
What is that? Symbol protection.
That guy's like unremarkable.
I don't really have anything all that Selenic here besides
Well, that other
this.
moon.
There's an ethereal quality to it. Silva. That's very much Selenic.
Coarse fibers, so probably hair,
Twine.
some or twine. Yeah. What did it describe it as?
It said something about planetary
planetary metal.
metal used in these items. Oh, so the metal itself is associated with Selenic, so maybe that's the moon? Oh, he didn't like it. Oh, okay, I accidentally submitted it when I was trying to come up here. So that is
Yeah.
not it. Planetary metal.
So
So
maybe the moon is associated with what kind of metal?
that is a good point. Let's see if we can find Selenic. Selenic totem. Okay, so we have a Selenic totem, right? What metal is the Selenic totem? Oh, it's the owl thing. Oh, it's not metal.
Oh, the woman.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Pink, bronze, moon.
Pink is protection.
Yeah. Yeah, pink is protection, so we don't need to look that up. Let's try it out.
I don't think so. I don't know.
No. gonna have to do a fucking puzzle.
Maybe it's the other moon one, because we only tried one moon one,
We
right?
tried. Yeah, we didn't try this one. Is this metal? It's silver.
No, I'm pretty
sure
yeah,
we tried that
silver.
one.
Silver is of the
Silver.
moon. We tried the big stone one. Hell yeah! There we go. We saved
there we
ourselves
go.
slightly. Silver is associated with the moon. We could have looked that up, but
Who would know that?
he traded me. He gave me that.
That.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Well, shit. Cool moon shit. That was
Elva
Elva
It is cool
stone.
moon
Yeah,
shit.
it was. It actually did Elva stone. Put you over here next to. Yeah, they all fit. All right. Blue gemstone gone. Can I perceive you? Oh, there's a cool like ring around it. That's kind of interesting. Oh, silver. Very interesting. But doing some reading. See what you make of this. Umbra. These items call a mental fog. Withering of intellect and thought. They are slow to work, requiring several hours to have any effect. The prolonged use they can cause the whites of the eyes to turn black. And the subject to become deeply disordered. They produce a noctic field. Oh my god. I don't want one of those. Fishermen they found. Here I go, sticking my nose in trouble because I don't seem to be able to listen to that part of me that says, go put the kettle on and let someone else steal it for a change. It's bloody-minded arrogance to follow that thought up with, but there isn't anyone else. But here I am. Here we are, and here I am. They do it all wrong anyways. Thanks for that. I love having that item. We don't have one of those. I've been wearing the pendant that found the library, and it does something to me. Gives me an appetite for reading I cannot control. I was lost in the library for 3 days without eating or sleeping before I managed to take off the pendant to escape. It is rather pretty, though. Someone told me I needed a Cossack purifier, and this is the place to get one. Yes, of course. I know all about those. Just kidding. Wait a second. Small topaz
Small
gemstone.
topaz.
Placed in a strong smelling liquid. Usually some rings or amulets measured liquid left for forms of plans of simple imbued curses.
I think it might be the thing that we.
The fart jar.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
could be because I mean, we need to look for something with
It had a topaz on it.
Topaz. Did it have topaz?
Yep.
Pinkish gemstone.
No, sorry, pink.
Pinkish.
But it says
No, I think
it's
It's not the
placed
fart jar.
inside a strong smelling
small
liquid.
tokens such as.
It's an
green.
amulet, right? Because it says ring or amulet.
No, it has to be a jar
But
because
it's placed inside something else.
yeah, it has to be a jar.
Oh.
Yeah, it has to be the fucking fart jar.
Liquid, yeah.
And
Fart jar.
and the pink gemstone is of protection, so that kind of like cleanses it. Right?
But is it pink
Oh, because they
topaz?
say it places in a strong smelling
They're
liquid,
very
so it's
pink.
inside the container.
Oh, selenic. They're selenic. Look, pink is selenic.
Has
That's a moonstone.
Yeah,
That's
and-
not a topaz.
But it's pink.
But I think there's a color. Is there?
It is a moonstone, and that means that it is a full cycle of the moon. This has got to be it. These are moonstones.
Yeah.
Pink.
Yeah, the
moonstone.
pink, the topaz is inside the jar.
This is a Cossack. This is a very good item to have. And then look at all that. I'm gonna pick the selenic one. You ready?
Is it?
I don't think that's the Selenic
That's
one.
not Selenic.
Fuck.
It's the one
it's
at
the
directly
second.
at the top.
It's the one right above that, right?
It's this one.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
it's up.
yeah, yeah.
I'm right.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look it up. We're gonna lock it in. It's a sun. Oops. No! No!
No way! No way!
No!
Is it? Hey, what's in that bottle? What's in the bottle?
This bottle
The
here.
green bottom.
Blue teardrop one?
Oh, there's a
Oh,
gemstone in
really should
there.
It rattles. The topaz is inside.
Yeah. I could not have been more wrong on the Cussick Purifier.
Yeah,
but
that's hard.
it rattles. Label bears a symbol for vinegar. I'm sure it does, buddy. Holes in the valve at roughly equal size. They usually don't find their way. Curious pulse can be felt with power punch. Availant. I will relabel this Cussick Purifier.
And so I guess in the future when it says it's a topaz and we're like, that's not one of those.
Well, it has smell like a rotten egg. I mean, I could not have been that all. And the pinkish gemstone
egg
is a
jar, egg
moonstone.
jar.
It is a moonstone.
Egg. Just put egg.
Her?
Man egg.
We're starting a new business.
What a plant fart jar.
Egg moon fart jar. I've been working on something that you might find interesting. Do you know that nobody knows who built strange antiquities? Huh? Say, look, perhaps the oldest building under me, or according to some accounts. Well, that explains this. Even Eli doesn't know all of its secrets. Yeah, I can tell. I've been decoding a journal that he found. Slow work. I made a breakthrough recently. He discovered the plinths below the counter. There's 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. They can be used to hit. Oh. Okay. Of course. Alcove key, horn, shackle, Everkent, and the moon something. The resistance of spiders. That's all.
Okay.
Well, we have a horn shackle.
And an
It's-
Everkent.
I think the horn shackle's over here. It's this. And then the horn shackle, Everkent is that big stone thing like this. And then the last
And then it
item.
said moon something.
Oh, we have stuff called a moon fucker. Right?
Moon fucker.
Like in the rule book. Maybe
Moonstone
Moonstone
Guardian.
Guardian.
Is it the lady?
you take
Comforting Guardian?
a comforting guardian. Hobbsphere. For the banishment of Hobbsphere, Noctic Sight. Hobbsphere. What's Hobbsphere? Okay, well. I mean, let's try it, right? How moony is this thing?
It's got moons on it. It's a lady. Moonstones.
Horn of...
Well, maybe do it in the order.
Yeah. And then the horn shackle. Where did you go?
I mean,
It's right there.
Everkent is
The
Go to left.
Everkent. Oh yeah, it went all the way back here. A moon something. Anything else that might
The thing that has the moon on top
take
of
the
it,
form
maybe.
of a comforting guardian? Take the form... What about this guy?
Yeah, try that guy. Guess not.
Let's clean some of this up.
Maybe we don't have it yet.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wish we did. Maybe it's... No.
Is it
Moon
the Selenic
something.
totem? So
Yeah.
Selenic is moon.
Yeah.
I tried it in the...
No, but you kicked
you
out.
didn't
Yeah,
try it.
I kicked out the wrong one like an idiot. It's you're not the light one. Comfort. It's working! He's very comforting.
Oh.
Oh, that's scary. I thought the store was gonna collapse on you.
Game over.
Holy shit.
Take it. Take it all. Touch it.
We have a new shelf here. We're starting for just cups.
What are those?
What about the cards?
Yeah.
They're the collectibles from McDonald's.
The cards?
The
on the
flat
top
things
shelf?
inside there.
Ooh, this goes on my board here.
Yeah.
So I just got to put these in to the missing pieces.
In the pattern.
Yeah. So Nicole was able to.
So the
figure
double
that out.
hourglass goes on the top.
Yep.
There's one more missing.
Another one.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
We're so close.
No, that was right.
No. Go to the right. Go to the right.
Go to,
Yeah,
yeah,
leave
okay.
it there.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
leave it
walk
there.
away.
Walk away. Leave. That was cool. Now we bing the bell. We're very, very nervous right now, though, so just FYI. After years of working in a thundering mill, I'm afraid I'm quite deaf now. Ooh, this amp sound! He wants the amp sound! It's a fucking hearing aid. It's a hearing charm. I did it.
Oh, it's just called a hearing charm.
That's pretty normal. It's a pretty normal name.
A veiled fen is a brightly covered light, but it covers a short period of total darkness. It uses command attention from individuals, smart groups of people. Okay, I agree with you. Let me call this a hearing charm, and I think we're gonna call it there because it's almost 10 o'clock. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, y'all sleepy sleeps.
Yep. It was productive.
End of the day.
Mm-hmm.
We did a lot. We got a lot done.
Mhm.
We aced our trivia. We're ready for the weekday.
Yeah.
Sleepy time. At camp, one of the pair had woken with pain in his left eye. He was alert to the threat at once, recognizing two things at the same time. One, a part of his mind was not his own, and two, the casket wanted to be open. We've seen somebody who was missing his left eye.
Oh, yeah.
Just FYI. What is this thing? It's a fucking jester. I'm playing Bellagio.
Is it a fairy?
The statue. It's pretty cool. The maiden in the tower board sway. I'm buried among the trees.
Ooh.
First thing next time, everyone.
Murder.
Okay.
That was great, you guys.
Yep.
Thanks for
I'm glad I wasn't
Made
playing.
lots of progress.
this time.
Eric and I finally watched Sinners last night, and I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh yeah, it was great.
Very good.
Julie
I know. I was like,
liked
oh my god, Asian. I had to Google. I was like, what the fuck? It was very fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to learn all about it.
Yeah, I was like expecting them to have like broken English, and then she just screams, "Mom!" And I was like, what? It's like, it made me choke. I was like, did not expect that shrill of a
They
tone.
gave them southern accents.
Yep.
They should.
Yeah.
That's what they should
I mean, it
have.
makes sense
Oh yeah,
because they were in the country for a while, but I had no idea, you know.
because usually in that type of movie they would definitely give them broken accents.
Oh yeah, or something.
They had
yeah.
researchers and
So yeah,
Oh,
they did a good
sure,
job
yeah.
research. I did it was like the Delta Asians. I did a binge read. It was very interesting.
Mm.
Yeah, and a little bit of Irish. He had a lot of what do you call it? Cultural like in the credits, like a cultural references or
Oh,
something
yeah.
like that. So that was really interesting.
I
So
want
yeah.
I want a whole movie of just the Choctaw vampire hunters.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
really cool too. Yeah.
Because it's very clear that like that's their job.
Yeah, they knew what was up.
I love the part where he's like, I
So,
would.
Nicole, have you seen it?
No, we haven't.
oops.
Oh, never
Oh.
mind.
Just where the vampire is like, I might be a blood sucking vampire, but I would never, ever, ever be a racist in the KKK. That's disgusting. I was just like, he's like, I draw the line.
Definitely worth the watch. Lives up to the
Yeah.
hype.
Alright.
So much fun.
And what's better than Michael B. Jordan? Two.
Nothing. 2 Michael B. Jordans. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get an award yet, because that was pretty convincing.
Do you mean the movie where like people went out of their way to be extra insulting, like critics and shit?
They're like,
Really?
well, it didn't make that much, and it's like, fuck you.
It says the
Except,
highest
like,
grossing
it-
movie for a black director or something like that. No, and Brian Coogler's like, excuse me, is the highest ever.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah.
something with that. Like it wasn't grossing, it was something. Like there was some biggest
No,
opening
they're like-
weekend or something.
Well, also I feel like
Yeah, critics-
they didn't do a whole lot of marketing, is what I think is what the issue is. Because also, if you do too much marketing, then it kind of shows the plot, right?
Yeah.
So I think
Maybe
the
they
whole
also
point
have
was
a
to
ton
kind
I
of
don't
word
know
of
who the
mouth.
distributor was, but maybe they also just didn't have a lot of money for marketing.
Yeah.
It's like that.
Well, they had a the rumor was that what's his face? Jordan Peele fired a bunch of people for not bidding enough on it because he wanted to be the producer on it. Like
Oh,
the
that's right. I heard the same thing. I completely forgot about that, but yes, I remember that.
yeah, so there was a bidding war on it too. And Jordan Peele lost it. And so like
Oh,
I
wow.
mean that's the other thing is that like horror people were like
Whew. Oh my lord. You can't. It's fucking dumb. I'm not. Awkward. Alrighty, folks. I think I'm gonna call it here. Let me know if you have any questions. Have a good day.